Finally! Finally! I'm so sorry about the delay. What a cursed string of events. Here, Roxas, I'm gonna get that redeem out the way. 1 second. I would shake my water bottle, but I don't have a water bottle. I actually have a glass of water right now, and if I shook it, there would be water everywhere. But maybe I'll pull one out from Darian's book in terms of receipts.
This is the sonorous war cry.
She likes to do the scuttle.
Of a very angry
Oi,
foe.
oi, oi, oi! Mochi, why are you angry? Oh yeah, I'd be angry too. I did promise it would be 2 hours earlier than it is, and I am really sorry for that. I didn't anticipate... Okay. Ankika small. Understandable. Okay, just to go over that real quickly before I start, what happened was that, very moist. Wait, I hope you guys are doing okay. No, 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 no. Don't turn me into a water bottle. No! Okay, but yeah, basically what ended up happening was that... Oh, what the heck? I didn't see your message, Finn. I just see Discord has 9 notifications. I see there's a rant there. I will get to that after stream, okay? I promise. But yeah, so like what happened was that basically we went and we got our haircut. It's great. I can see again. I was beginning to not be able to see. See, look, we can do the eyebrow raise again, which I can't do as easily when my bangs are long and in my face. But what happened is that we were coming back. Yeah, I could see clearly now. The hair is gone. We were coming back from the hair appointment, and I was like, okay, let's get a coffee. And I also need to get my gas. Because I was like, I had 20 miles left in my car before it was empty. So it was quite important. So we went to go get coffee, and we got coffee, and then the gas station was right next to there. So we went to the gas station, and we got out. I put my credit card in, you know, I did the payment thing. I took the gas pump out, put it in my car, and I pressed down the button, and I was like, bro, I feel like nothing's coming out of this thing. And as we were waiting, as we were like, I was looking at it, and it was taking, like, it was depositing about like a couple, like, it was so slow, dude. It was extremely slow, and it was 97 degrees outside, and I was just sitting there thinking, oh no. But we didn't really have enough gas. I mean, we had enough gas to get home, and really I should have gone to another gas station and like not given up. Well, and given up on that one, but I just didn't think about that at the time. I was just like, yeah, 10 cents every second. And so it took half an hour to fill the car full of gas. And while I was standing outside waiting for it to fill, because you're supposed to do that legally in the US, I mean, it was 97 degrees outside, which is about 36. For anybody who doesn't use the freedom units, that's about 36 degrees Celsius. And I died. I actually, like, I didn't quite get heat stroke, but I felt physically nauseous and unwell by the time I got home. And so I kind of died outside, like, on my bed for a little bit. And even when I got up, just like about an hour, like, I think it was about an hour ago, I didn't feel very well. Yes! I did not mention that. So basically what happened was that the gas station was nearly out of the gas, the grade of gas that I use. And so I didn't feel anything from the gas thing, and it's because the gas was so low in there that there was no pressure. And gas, like, apparently, I don't know, for anybody who doesn't know, this is a kind of new information to me, but if the gas pump isn't pressurized, that's the pressurized part of it is actually what causes the handle to turn off when it's done filling gas. And so because it wasn't pressurized, the handle never turned off, and my car actually, like, it started coming out of the gas tank for like a second before I was like, what the hell is it doing? and to really to top it all off, after, yeah, is that why I felt nauseated? No, I felt nauseated standing there because it was hot, and I was out. It took 30 minutes. But yeah, so for a second there, the gas didn't make me, like, it came out of the can, and I was like, oh shit, and I had to manually pull the pump lever myself to stop it, and then put it away. And then as we were driving out of the gas station, the truck to refill the gas pulled in. And I was like, are you kidding me? We're leaving the same minute that this thing is arriving. That could have alleviated the problem we've been having for the last half hour. I hate it here. That was such a dumb problem to have, but I do feel like a bit better now. But yeah, the heat plus gas probably did me in. I will hydrate, okay? Okay. 1, 2. I'll scuttle it too. I wish I had my water bottle, but I do not have my water bottle. It's somewhere, but I have a glass of water, so. At this point, they should have brought you a complimentary bottle of water while you were standing there. Yeah. Yeah, the tanker coming with the new gas the second we leave it was kind of funny, but in like the most annoying way possible. It was like, of all the odds, like the minute, like as we're literally pulling off like the gas, like out as it's pulling in, I'm like, are you kidding me? Crazy. Oh, but yeah. Anyway, I'm not gonna play Blueprint super long, but I do want to at least see if we can get a run in, maybe 2 runs in. But yeah, I do apologize for that. Oh, and then to top it all off, as the last couple of days, like one of my fans was making a noise, and I think we thought we could fix it, but I think the bearing on it actually is just going. So I'm gonna have to RMA that after I finally felt well enough to finally stream again. Man. So yeah, that's how we took that out the case. It's all right again for now. I think we're gonna operate. Yeah, I'm gonna operate on the hold on. Items for trade. Special floor plans now cost steps. Yeah, it's the second fan we've had to RMA. I definitely. Ooh, what is this? Battery pack. Okay, and. Each time you draft a mechanical floor plan, you may permanently adjust its rear. Holy shit! That sounds good, theoretically. Okay. Yeah, so we're gonna operate on the baseball system for this PC case. If I have another one of these fans go out, because this is the second one that's gone out for this PC, I'm going to just replace it with not Corsair fans at this point, because that's... 2 is already a lot when these are expensive fans, so... It is what it is. Hydrate again? Okay. If we ever... I might have to go and find my water bottle in a second. Wait, did I... Yeah, you'd think $40 fans would be top quality. You would think that $40 fans would be top quality, but apparently not. You get the pantry going. Get some free money to start. Hey, security. I get security... Yeah, let me... How do I... Okay. Yes, please give me security. All the time. You can get a nook going too. So we'll collect our free money here. Damn. Yeah, I may as well get a courtyard going. And hey, hammer. But no chest. But hey, hammer. If we can get a shovel, that'd be nice. So we'll get the rooms here going. Drawing room. Which we can't do. And bedroom. I'll put a bedroom in there. Do I see anything? Not immediately. Storeroom. Yeah, we'll put a storeroom there. All right. We're trucking. Hey! That's another shovel area. Okay, I gotta remember that. Okay, before I continue back, I kind of want to go back to the nook and collect my key. And also security. Set the security level. I'm gonna set it to... I don't want to screw myself over if I don't find the breaker box, but... So I'm gonna set it to low for the moment. And then change this to unlocked. And if it comes down to it... If it comes down to it, I can find it. Yeah, if I ever get the key cards... Yeah, I know. I set it to high if I have the key card or the breaker box. But I think it makes sense to set it to low until I find that. Okay. Oh, I should have unlocked a room. Man. At least we can get that out of the way. Select a new floor plan to permanently add to your estate's draft pool? No! Oh, I've never seen that before. Why are we here just to suffer? Stupid bathroom. Stupid bathroom. Yeah, I've never seen that before now. Also, hi Roxas, thank you for the head pats. And also, why are you throwing nuggies? Why are you a nuggie thrower? Oh wait, yeah, you did say hi. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. My brain's fucked. I'm sorry. I'm not at my best today. Whoa. That is no bueno. I don't like that. Why is this cursed? You are right that I guess I haven't eaten dinner, but... Man. Man. Is there anything in here at least? Yeah, I didn't want to lose... I didn't want to go in here and lose half my weight, though. Archived floor plan. Yeah, but I would lose half my steps if I walked into it, and I already only have a few... What is an archive room is bad for the rest of the run, though? Oh, I didn't realize that was bad for the rest of the run. I didn't realize what I just did. I thought that only applied in the room. Sorry. Why did I not eat? I don't know, because we went to... Hold on. Because we went to go get the haircut, and then I went to go get the coffee, and then we went to go get gas, and then I suffered near heat stroke. That's why I didn't eat. The gems are in the false box. The gems are in the false box. Only one of the other boxes is false. But they both say the same thing. Oh. Goodbye, spam bot. Well, that's gotta be this one then. Because... Well, no, because... Hold on. Let me use my brain. My brain's not working entirely today, so... I'm running on dial-up with my brain. If only one of them was false, then that would be true. But these are both true. So which means this is false, which means I'm right. Right? Yeah. Oi! What do you mean pick the right one? What do you mean that was definitely the drafting room? How do you know what it is? Well, there's plenty of other 2-gem requirement things. To the library. Hey, look, a gem. Book requisition. Which one did I already get? I tried to get this pump system one and it never arrived. I'm gonna try it again though. Alright. Is it there? Okay. Yeah, it's there. Is there anything else in here while we're in here? You haven't unlocked many 2-gem rooms at this point? Cloister. Or observatory. Yeah, enjoy Final Fantasy 1. Why is Final Fantasy 1 Remy keep dying? Tell him to stop. Cease. Oh, this one we never figured out. Tiger? What would you say this is? Because it looks like a lamp or like a cake stand to me. But... Or like a... If you were really going for it, like a very fancy plunger. He has low defense but crazy luck, but he never dodges. Oh no. What would you guys say this is? Those circles are different sizes and they're at different levels. It's a cake stand. Cat and cake. I don't know. That's totally a cake stand. I mean, it's not. I mean, it could be a lamp. That looks like a lamp design, but I don't know. Wait! Tear and tiger. Oh my god. Hold on. Let me update my note. Where is it? Okay. Tear and tiger. I kind of had them behind me for a reason, because I didn't want it. I wanted it to be at like the least distracting place where I could still see it, but it doesn't interrupt like stream. But here, I'll do this then, I guess. Hold on. Is that better? It's not perfect, but hopefully that's better. I'll make it a little bit smaller so that way there's no way it can... I only block it a little bit. Alright. Tear and tiger. Okay. Let's go. So you're saying this is definitely the drafting room. Well, yeah, it's without the G. It's basically without the letter. But there's some of them that I haven't been able to figure out. By the way, this is not the drafting room. I don't remember what this is. Passageway. This is locked. This is locked. This is not locked. Hey, look, the boiler room. That's big, actually. Yes, please. Alright, and we'll use this. Hopefully we get something nice. The breaker box. I think we should just turn that on. Make that common too. Turn off the gymnasium. Keycard entry system off. Garage on. Dark room on. I think that's everything, right? Yeah. Okay. Please get something useful. I don't know if this is useful. I might just go with the archived one and pray that it's something good. Hey, look, the dark room. I've already looked through the dark room, so I don't need to... Once I've done the dark room before and I've gotten in there, do I need to do it again? Like, is there any reason to ever need to come in here again? Yeah, I've done that before. You want to turn the power onto the dark room? Oh, wait, would that turn my ability back on to C? We got ghosts in here. Oh, hey, look, gem. Oop. I'll take that. The den. Or the billiard room. Well, the billiard room, I could potentially get more than one gem. So I'm just gonna draft that. Pray for goodness? What is that? I've never seen that room before. What is that room? The foundation. Oh. Huh. I've never seen that room before. Is that a rare room? It's rare and required to beat the game. Ooh. Hold on. I forgot how this works again. How does this work again? 5... 12 minus... Is that 12 minus 10? I can't remember. I can't remember. Just 2? You'll also want to make a room that has a door that faces... What does that mean? I don't know what... What is that? That's new. 16? What is the purple? I'll just say divided by 2 is 8. Okay, that's right. Oh shit. 20 minus... Oh, divided by... I don't actually understand some of what these are. Oh, the order of operations? Yeah. 20 divided by 10 is 2 times 17 is 34. Is that right? 34. Minus... It's from in to out? Oh. So 20... I forgot, was this a plus or a minus? This is a minus, I think. Minus 3. But minus 17 is 3. Times 15 is 45. Divided by 10 is a point. So that's not right. That'd be a fraction. it's from... So I have to start with 17? Okay, 17 times 15? I don't understand this really, but okay, let me grab the calculator at this point. 17 times 15 is a lot. Oh, 17 minus 15 is 2 times 10 is 20 divided by 20 is 1. But then there's this red here, and I don't know what this red is anymore. So, is that... Well, yeah, purple is divide, but then what is yellow? Because I thought yellow was times. Hold on. But I thought blue was minus. Blue is plus? So am I starting with 17? I don't understand. Okay, 17 plus 15 is 32. See, I don't like this. This order of operations is weird to me. 17 plus 15 is 32. No? What do you mean? Add all the blue numbers, but there's only one blue. Yes. So 17 plus 15, if we're going from in to out, is 32. Minus... What do you mean, no? Yes, 15 is yellow. And... Yes, but we have to add something to 17. So what are we adding if not 17? Okay. 17 minus 15 is 2. But then that's divided... 2 divided by 10 is negative... This is getting worse. This is getting stupid. I don't... Okay, hold on. 15... 17 minus 2... Minus 15 is 2... Times 20 is 40... Minus... Divided by 10 is 4. Okay. I didn't like that at all. I hate math. I'm half tempted to put the gymnasium here. I mean, it's turned off anyway. Put the guest bedroom here, gain back some steps.
Hey! Thank
you for the resub, Twyla. I do appreciate it. I will hydrate. I was gonna say, I don't have a water bottle today, so I can't shake it as receipt, so I will scuttle. I'm scuttling today because I have a glass of water with me. you for the reminder. Do you have anything else? We have this fancy... Got this fancy thing here, so... Clank that glass? I can't... If I clank it, I'd break it. What? What do you mean? Oh... I have the magnifying glass, yeah. I've used it in the dark room as well. Yeah, I've already used it in the dark room. I have notes for that, actually. I'll pull them up. Dark room says 11:28, but I didn't know what to do with that. Like, I found a date in there, but that's it. And I didn't know what it was for, so... Guess we can't go over there. I wish I could go back to security, but that would use a lot of my steps. That'll be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 to turn that back on, so... Oh, I didn't realize that was from around the campsite. My bad. Let's look at the foundation, since that's, since we've never been in here before. Oh, I could use a shovel. Okay. So... I bet you if we can get that elevator working. Could we power that with the boiler room? I'm kind of curious. Locked. Is this something you can power with the boiler room? Be nice. Let's try it. A room behind it with a door facing the wall. Hmm. Hello? Mr. Boiler Room. Oh. How about that? No? Normally this works. What's up with you today? I need to power the right side? I'd already powered it before. Why not? I thought this was permanently fixed whenever I, Okay. Hmm. Well, we have a minor problem because I don't have any keys. So, I guess we'll go to this door. Hey, food for sale. What was... I don't have enough for that, but I don't think this is going to be our run because unfortunately I screwed myself over a little bit. But, I can afford a banana. Okay, a fan and a flan. That one we don't have yet. Let me write it down. 12 fan and flan. I don't know how many combinations there are. So I'm gonna write this down. Oh, this one we never got. Camp. There's like a dog tag, like with 10 on it, and a camp. So I'm gonna see right there. A. This one we didn't know either. I. G. A. L. Those are all the letters we have so far that I know of. Okay. So we got that going at least. Rotunda. 7 locked doors, which I don't have. We should put the archive floor plan there, I guess, and pray that it's something good. Oh! Let's make that commonplace, right? Alright. I'm gonna go through here and take a look around again. Look at all those things that we just made commonplace. What would this make, anyway? We can preview it, right? I think we were able to. What do you mean, photos? Pictures? Like the darkroom pictures? Because I don't know. Crown and Crow. That's a new one. That's N. Crown and Crow. What's on the desk in front of you with the picture? A rock with an N? Oh! This one just gives that away. I had no idea. I didn't understand this. This makes no sense to me. Unless this is what's trying to tell me to look at this rock. But yeah, no, I wrote that down. I figured that out a little while ago. I don't remember how I think it's because we figured out when we were looking in the what was it? The place, the commissionary, that they were saying clock without lock, and I was wondering what that was for a long time, and then I realized it's just the word but just missing one letter. So I've been writing it down. Yeah, no, we figured that out, so that's why I've been collecting these now. I just didn't realize that this was also telling me the same thing. I can't combine anything in here though. We can make a chapel here. But that's... None of these are going to help us get into the antechamber. I don't think this is an antechamber run, because we need the greenhouse, right? I think so. That's where we can find the lever. I'm just gonna summon the chapel since we're right there anyway, whatever. At least it's fancy. Extremely late puzzle, okay. I hope I don't need to be able to read sheet music, because if I do, I'm never beating this game. Just the words. Okay. I have not been fortunate enough to find another key, and that is a problem. I think this might be the end of this run just because I don't have any more keys, but I can at least go back and... Oh, wait. Yeah, this one was cart and chart. So I have that one. Lock and lock again. Was this locked? No, it's not locked. Why didn't I use this? We can at least get dinner while we're here. Hello, dining room. Pizza. If I added a furnace. Summer truffle sauce smothered in fontina cheese. Wild mushrooms and spiced salami. Cooked to perfection. With just the right amount of char. Yummy dinner. Anything else in here? I do not perceive. Okay. Needs furnace. What do you mean picture? You want me to go back in here? Yeah, this was the I've seen this one. I think. Hold on. This was play... No, was it? Hold on. It was like a stage and... Yeah. I thought I wrote this down. Where did I write that down? Yeah, no, I know. I thought I wrote this down because... Hold on. Okay, no, I did write it down. Somewhere. Oh well. Stage and... what is that? I don't know my plants very well. Stage and... Let me look up flowers. Guys, do you know what are the different types of flowers? 1 second. Types of flowers. Oh, wait, sage. Oh my god. That's tea. Yes, I'm absolutely a master chef in the kitchen. You know it. Oh, wait, I'm back in security anyway. So I can at least turn the number of locks for the remaining doors to high if we make it that far. So we did end up back here after all. Courtyard. I wish I had a shovel. Because I've discovered a lot of tools for this today, but I have not been very fortunate. So you can try this bedroom, see if there's anything in there, and then try the campsite. This one was... Oh, this is tie and tier. Kind of seems like it's cheating. Okay. Anything in here? I don't see anything. What do we got? I can pray that there's a shovel in here. There was not a shovel in here. What is this? Greater chance of finding items? Well, great! I could have used that freaking 40 years ago. This is a crow and boat? Canoe? Row? Oh, row. This is row. Crow and row. See. No, I figured it out. Don't worry. It just took me a second. I stared at it and I had to think about it. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm not so smart. This thing is pointing menacingly. Alright, well, unfortunately... Oh, I do actually have a key now. So I guess we could check the campsite since we're already close to the entrance anyway. And then if we have enough steps, we can try... Yeah, this was face and ace. So where's the campsite? By the way, just for reference, Oh. I have 2 out of 4 of those. What are you? I still want to go up the ladder in the pantry. You've been talking about the pantry ladder for, like, ages. The garden lock. I don't know about a garden lock. Do you mean this? Oh. So that's what it was the answer to. Apple Orchard has been permanently unlocked here and added to your campsite. Starting tomorrow, you will start each day with an additional 20 footsteps? That's crazy! Apples! Yippee! You got a sundial. Gardener's Logbook. April 10th, 1992. When I first came on the estate in the capacity of the new groundskeeper, I was a little dismayed to find that my predecessor had kept no notes, no logbook, and no record of any kind regarding the various gardens and green rooms of the house under his care. As a result of this improvidence, in the first few months of my post, I suffered a number of embarrassing professional blunders that I believe could have been avoided with even a few scraps of imparting wisdom from the previous groundsman. To that end, I will make an effort to make some record of my dealings on the estate, and as much as it pertains to horticulture and general tomfoolery, Robert Nogula, groundskeeper. Among my many commissioned duties, I have been tasked with the conservation and oversight of Mount Holly's alluring grounds. My domain stretches from gate to gate, and encompasses the apple orchard, entrance drive, and east yard. Fortunately, for my workload, the maintenance of the west grounds has not been a priority since Lady Epson's death, and the ensuing closure of the West Wing. The West Ring, not the Rest Ring. Nevertheless, I take some pride in my work, so I still endeavor to brush the West Path weekly, even if none but myself take notice. In addition to maintaining the grounds, there are 8 green rooms within the house that require some level of upkeep and light groundskeeping. The majority of these, I discovered, are only draftable in the perimeter of the house along the east and west wing. The terrace, patio, veranda, morning room, greenhouse, which is what we need, I think, and secret garden all fall within this category. One of the first tasks I undertook as groundskeeper was to conduct a survey of the various plots of soil on each slot on both the east and west wings of the house. And while I would have preferred a full survey of all 45 plots of the house, it was clear that the inconvenience such an undertaking would produce was in no way worth the extra data, especially considering the rooms that would benefit from the survey only ever appear in the wings. To quantify soil quality, I measured the soil's capacity to support crop growth and maximize the promise of high yields. The survey ended up taking 2 weeks due to some difficulty reaching the higher ranks, but the project was well worth the effort. As suspected, the room position has a direct relationship to the amount of fruit spread from the gardens and the amount of flowers that can bloom in a greenhouse. Oh great, so you need to get lucky with the green room placement as well. I'm gonna take a picture of that, by the way. Let me move this over here. I'm gonna take a screenshot of this. Because who knows when I'll see this again, unless I come back here. Never planted... Yeah, you want on the brown squares. That's... Man... I have to get lucky and... I have to get lucky to find one, and lucky that it's on the right soil? That's crazy. Let me drop this in my... Where did I end up putting that anyway? Is it in dumping ground? Yeah, it's in dumping ground. Alright. Put that in my personal Discord of Discordiness. I've yet to draft the greenhouse, so there's that. I thought that you needed the greenhouse to get into the antechamber. Am I wrong? A few years ago, greenhouse is one option. There's more than one option? The Baron made the long overdue decision to switch from gas lighting to electrical power. The installation of the new system was a substantial undertaking, as almost every room in the house had to be equipped with new fixtures and wiring. Thankfully, these renovations did not extend beyond the mansion's interior, and all the lamps and equipment used outside of the house... Uh-oh. Okay. I didn't... realize that ad break was starting. Will be back in 3 minutes. Take bio break, friends. Okay. I will be right back as well. So I'll see you guys at the end of the ad break. once I'm back. Once I found a room that opened the antechamber drawer, I just kept looking for that room. Okay. A few years ago, this is for smudge pots, the Baron made a long overdue decision to switch from gas lighting to electrical power. The installation of the new system was a substantial undertaking, as almost every room in the house had to be equipped with new fixtures and wiring. Yeah, thank you. I will hydrate. Thank you for the reminder. Thankfully, these renovations did not extend beyond the mansion's interior, and all the lamps and equipment used outside the house are still connected and powered by gas line, including but not limited to the orchard's smudge pots. The smudge pots found amongst the apple trees here in the orchard are a critical necessity thanks to the cold temperatures and high altitude of the estate. These gas... Well, yeah, I probably would have found that. These gas burners stack heaters... These gas-burning stack heaters prevent frost and should be kept on during the winter months to ensure a daily yield of apples. When the smudge pots aren't in use, the orchard's gas line should be turned off to conserve resources for the estate's other gas-powered machinery and appliances. Yeah, I probably would have found that out just now, Audra, but it's okay. That's the last page, I think. Wait, no, it's not. After a few months of idleness, I finally have a new cause to champion, and I've submitted a request for a change of scenery. Specifically, I would like to replace the statue of Orinda currently in the cloister with the much more appropriate angel Rinna. After all, as beautiful as the statue is, shouldn't the greenery of Mount Holly be governed by the paragon of gardening? Though amused, I do not think Anne took the request too seriously, though she did humor me and listen to me rave and pontificate on the subject for the better part of our lunch yesterday. And she wonders why I avoid tending the cloister. Truth be told, I've forgotten how to access the inner garth, and I'm too scared of the chastisement to probe for the particulars for a third time. My best rendition, pretty good considering I've only ever seen Rinna's depiction in the chapel. Hey, look, the chapel that I don't like. Alright. I wonder if that's gonna come up. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. I was about to do that. Cloister. Oh, did I do this one? I did do chart and cart, right? Let me... Okay. Keep me honest on this. Did I do chart and cart? I don't think I did. Chart and cart. H. Yeah, it's written here, but I guess this was before I started putting painting combos. Cart and car. This one I wasn't sure of. Lit match and tree. The West Wing had a plane, and then I'm not sure what the other thing was. Oh, that was plane and plan, I think. So, but I will keep that in there just in case. Cloister. Orinda statue. Orinda angel statue. Gardener wants Rinna statue. Okay, I think we can get rid of the dark room saying 1128 because we have resolved that one. Okay. So we've got that covered now. hold on. We did start writing this. Stage without stag. So we've got another one. Another stage. And stag. E. And we've got clock without lock, but did I write that in here? I did not. Clock and lock. See? Why don't we just compile all these now while we're in here? Lamp and necktie. That was tier and tie, which we do have in here now, I think. Tier. Yeah, tie and tier. Oh, there's the match and the tree. That one I didn't find out yet. So I think we have quite a lot of them. I don't know how many there are to find, but was there anything else? Nope, the angel was the last page. I don't know if there's a shovel in here. What is that? Maybe it's not important. Okay. Well, there is a gas valve around here. Somewhere. Here's another one. And another one. Where's the... Oh, there it is. There's 3 of these now. So we've got 3 out of 4 of those lights. I don't know what another word for pine tree is. It's not a fir tree. Ooh, flower. But fir and match are not the same either. Like, lit match and fir are not close. Oh, fire. Oh my god. Hold on, I'm stupid. Fir and fire. E. So I can remove that note there. Match without tree is done. There's 2 of these here that I haven't figured out. There was like a dune and a spoon, which rhyme, but that doesn't make sense. And a camp and a 10 dog tag. So I think when I see those again, maybe we can guess again then. But I'm gonna leave that for now. So we got 18 steps here. What can we do? We do have a key now, so we can unlock the door to the dark room and the foundation. How many steps is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So that's a possibility. Why don't we try that? Incorrect? What do you mean incorrect? Oh. Yeah, we can't go through the closet. I didn't realize I saw what I was looking at. Well, good thing you said incorrect before, so I stopped. Because I was about to do something very stupid. Speaking of stupid things I just did. Um... Match? Yeah, fur and fire, okay. Chart and cart. Oh, I just don't have enough steps to do anything. That sucks. You can get the garage, but... there's a West Wing Hall. I guess we just summon that and pray. I think we were writing notes about... We wrote notes about that before. This is the grain and rain. Do we write down grain and rain? Yeah, we did. And it's locked! Mother... God damn it. Okay. Well, that's gonna end this run. No, no key in this room on the floor. I would have seen it. Let me in! Well, damn. Time to reset. Time to reset, I guess. I don't... Maybe the gym has what? The gym doesn't have shit. I went to the guest bedroom already. Oh! This one I haven't seen before. Tub and tube. I forgot how many combinations we're looking for. We haven't been in the bedroom. Can I even make it there? No, we have 3 steps. We're not making it there. Okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna call it because there's nothing we can really do here. 1, 2, 3, or 1, 2, 3. That's just it, so. Oh, well. At least we got, what was it? We got the orchard open. And we also got the foundation. We found the foundation and we managed to make security, the utility closet, and the boiler room, and the workshop common. Which I think is pretty big. So we'll do another run, I think. Did I do all my Duolingo today? I have enough time for another run before we do Duolingo, right? Alright. We go back. Look at all these steps we have. We're so healthy. They're on day 70 and they haven't found the foundation? Damn. And that was my archived one, too. like my archive draft, so it was completely random and I had no clue what the hell it was. I've never done the hovel before. I've done the shrine. And the shrine was actually really useful because I made an offering and I got a whole bunch of green rooms. Like, I just got a whole bunch of courtyards and I got so many items for the next few days. Because I kept finding shovels and digging. But I've never done the hovel. Maybe I should do the hovel just because I've never done it before. Yep. That's gonna be big. Notice of termination. Oh, dear God. Dear Mr. Ravain, your half-hearted dedication and maintenance of the grounds has been greatly appreciated. That's a knife in the gut. Oh my god. However, I regret to inform you that your services... Hi. Hey, Joraguchi. Okay, I will hydrate. I was gonna say... I guess for anybody who's redeeming hydrates once again, I do not have my water bottle today, so I cannot shake the water bottle. I will be scuttling instead. Thank you for the reminder, and I will stretch too. I hope you're having a good evening. Thank you. Mucho appreciated. However, I regret to inform you that your service as the groundskeeper at Mount Holly will no longer be required, effective immediately. This decision has been made after careful consideration and is based upon repeated observations and documented instances of neglect in the performance of your duties. The state of the green rooms in particular has deteriorated significantly over the last few months, which reflects poorly on the rest of the staff. You are required to vacate the hovel by the 20th of March, ensuring that all tools and equipment belonging to the estate are returned to the tool shed in good condition. Your final wages will be settled promptly upon completion of these instructions. We thank you for your time and service and wish you the best in your future endeavors. Anne Babbage, house manager. Damn, Anne. Was that the same guy that they just, that they hired? That we just read his notes for? Oh, watering can. The first time you enter a green room. Do we have anything else around here? Yeah, thank you for that. Ooh. 45 rooms, 2 wings, 9 ranks. 45292. Coincidence? Where is room 46? July 5th, 1990. Unless that's May 7th. Are we going European or are we going American with this? Tested my full house theory. No luck as expected. Hold on. I'm gonna take a screenshot of that and throw that in my personal Discord here. 45292. Keep that in mind. Move this back here where you guys can see it. So that might be something. We might have a lead. Is there anything else around here? Oh! Oh! What is this? What are you? Is that the last one that we need? Oh, shit! Should we go there? Is that big? Is that the last one? Oh, look, 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 look! Oh, shit! Can we go down there? Should we go down there? Oh, I want to go down there. I think we should. What is... Okay, candles. That... I think that is everything in here. Let's go! Secret tunnel. Let's go! What is this? I think this is day 11. Take me! Take me! Farewell, house. Where are we going? Oh, secret tunnel. Nobody has figured out that hint at all yet? Huh. Hey, Daigo! How's it going? Well, I'm glad that I was not alone in being confused about that. Foreman's log. 3. Date, July 2nd, 1915. Oh, that's a long time ago. As our client, Thomas Sinclair, suspected, the arches that were visible from the south cliff were part of a much larger arcade carved into the rock face. Last week, when our crew first arrived, only 2 supporting pillars were visible, but after only a few days of clearing vines, moss, and dirt, we have uncovered a dozen more. Our exploration so far has been limited and entirely superficial, as every shaft we have surveyed has ended abruptly, and every promising path leading deeper into the mountain has been blocked by tunnels, packed tight with soil, rock, and debris. This site is either much older than we had first assumed, or someone deliberately had these chambers buried. Many believe it's a misnomer / wild goose chase to explain the gardener went crazy. The poor gardener. This is cool, though. Look at this. I didn't realize we were going to be walking all through these. I saw these windows, but... Should I go in here? Guess I will. Chess. I have no idea how to solve that. We just put the queen in there. Oop. Get in there. Are there instructions anywhere? I did see a chess piece in the storeroom. There was like a pawn. All the hydrate your dreams. Okay, I will hydrate. Thank you for the reminder. I do appreciate it. Ah, there's your receipt of water, drink. Where's the storeroom? The storeroom is wherever you place it. It can go anywhere. Oh, is that just placing where the storeroom's gonna be from now on? Well, I probably should place that here since that's going to be barren anyway. So we don't... Well, hold on. Put it there. What are the other rooms then? You couldn't find rooms and had to reset? Did you put everything on random places? I wonder if I should just keep... Well, I would have to sack runs to find that out. But if I put the storeroom here... Maybe if I put the rooms on the side... I can figure out what these rooms are. So if I just arrange it like that, maybe. Or even like this. This might be a good way to start. Because then I can figure out what these rooms are. Well, what are the odds that I'm gonna figure that out? Okay. I think I should just run with it like that. So keep in mind, I'm gonna take a picture. So I know the pawn is the storeroom. So we need to figure out what the bishop, the knight, the castle, queen, and king are. I'm gonna drop that in dumping ground. And we'll keep going. That is another room that looks kind of like the one that was outside. Oh god, is that the fucking chapel? I want the chapel out of my life forever. Foreman's copy, do not remove from sight. I will fix that in a second. Realm and... we don't know. Sigils of the past and present, probably? By Professor R. Williard, Fen Aris, Robert Bird and Sons, 1905. Oh, no. Something of the first era found something, either of a natural something resulting from the creations of ear accustomed to record various signs with the aid of... They did this in order that the blank of their realm might not be understood by strangers. Historically speaking, sigils are not a new tradition. They have been found in every era and every culture and predate both written text and heraldic arts. However, today when we use the term sigil, we are referring specifically to realm sigils, those crude circular marks of designation found on royal artifacts, buildings, and other documents. This book was written to make simple the understanding of these fascinating glyphs, and to clearly display the correlation between each sigil and the iconography of the realm's royal art. How is the image of a leafless burning tree seen in geometric lines? And what does that tell us of a kingdom's history? Each line, each circle, and each variation tells a story of the land. Even the adorned borders around the sigil have special meaning. Let me take a screenshot of that too. Oop. Toss that in there. Oh my god. The sigil. To understand a realm sigil, we must first dismantle the symbol and identify the individual elements that make up the whole. Each sigil is composed of 4 things. The core, the dividing lines, rays, the moats, and the border. Yeah, I'm dropping a picture of all of that in here. One, the core. At the center of each sigil is a unique shape, different for each realm. If the core gives us a name, then the rest of the sigil tells us the history behind that name. Still, it is important to be able to identify and distinguish the core as a first step in deciphering any sigil as well as all the other parts. Well, as all the other parts are meaningless if we don't first know the place we are describing. Several examples from well-known. That's Orinda. I can tell right there. This is as Orin. Feercor. I'm just gonna take screenshots of all of this. I'm not gonna come back. Hold on. The rays. Forth from the core will come probably dividing line, splitting the sigil. From one sigil to the another, the blank differ in number, style, and something the differences in these will immediately reveal several things about the realm. Uh-oh. 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 I goofed. We're fine. I didn't realize that OBS was still my active window. Good thing I saved it. I rescued it. Oh boy. This is tracing the lines. Counting the sigil will reveal transportation. Were they on ships or have employed the expanse of something? Something. Boy, is this book fucked up. Oh, this is even worse. What happened to this book? This book is screwed up. T's. Ship routes. 8 rays on these. The directions, rows. Carriages there look like a map. Through trails. Another 4 rays, however, always be configured. Horse galloping. Locomotion. Rays here are used in 4 realms that rely... rack-based travel? Thanks, book. Who screwed up this book? Who did this to this poor book? The book didn't deserve this. Wavy lines are used to indicate extreme heat. The scorched air and blazing sun causes the otherwise straight rays to appear shimmering. A rainy realm is indicated with rays of 3 vertical lines pouring down. For more extreme stormy weather, a jagged lightning-shaped ray is used. A ray dotted with falling circles is used for colder realms in which snow is a common occurrence. Windy weather is displayed on sigils by the use of bent curved lines, rays buckling under the high winds. Take that one too. Just copying this whole book. Moats! How long is this book? Oh, we're not too far. Okay. On each sigil, floating between the rays are small figures called moats. From the shape and style of the moats used on a sigil, we can immediately tell the type of society a given realm proclaimed, if they considered themselves mighty in arms or blessed by artistic or an economic fortune. Tribal, a primitive realm, hunter and gatherers. Agricultural, harvest and farming-based society and culture. Martial, militaristic. Yeah, no, that's why I'm taking a screenshot of all this. Don't worry. Spanning arguments. Metropolitan, large city-state with a dense urban and populous center. Academic, a center for knowledge, advanced in various scholarly pursuits. These realms are home to many schools, universities, and libraries. Industrial, engineering-driven culture with a focus on manufacturing, invention, and production. Spiritual, an elevated reverence for nature, animals, and the forces that guide us. And poetic, a strong focus on the advancement of the arts, writing, music, and language. And, boop. Copied. Order. Around each sigil is an adorned edge serving as a container for the information within. There are 8 different borders, each one corresponding to a different color. These borders always correspond to the banner and national colors of that specific realm. White, black, violet, green, orange, red, pink, yellow, and white. Well, I've copied it because I don't want to bother finding things. Putting it all together. By studying the core, rays, moats, and border of a sigil, you should now be able to unlock the meaning behind what had previously been an undecipherable enigma. Red banners, martial fog. I feel like that's all going to be relevant. Why would they put those words at the end unless it's going to be relevant later? Alright. I have a copy of the entire book in my Discord channel. It's fine. We're gonna be okay. Okay. So I'm gonna go here and fix something before we continue. If this is the chapel, I don't want it anywhere near me. Get away from me, chapel. I never want to see you again. Get out of here. Get in the corner where you belong. I think that's everything in here, right? So I think we're good to leave. Yay! We made it in here! What is it? It took till day 11, but we got in here. Well, this is the symbol for Arinda. Who we don't know. We know that Rinna was the angel of gardening, but I don't know what Arinda is the angel for. We did the hovel. Oh, wait, you said something about ace and face, right? Horse building? What do you mean? I mean, it's ace and face here. I don't know where ace and face was. Angel of house building? It's in the entrance this time, too. It's just always in the entrance. I don't know. So I have to do something with the pictures in the entrance? I don't know about that. Well, yeah, I think it's just the room. Like, I was thinking it was just the room it was in, because plane and plan are always... The plan is always in the second room on the west wing. Okay. Yeah, I had figured that was the case. We can get the den going here. Oh, damn. I had started writing that, and then I removed it because I no longer thought it was important information. Damn. Okay. Alright. I'm gonna go to paint in that case. And we're gonna start marking down the letters. Yeah, that's fine. Is there an empty copy of this house? Let me see. What can we work off of here? I'm gonna take this. It's the survey result. Oh, no, here, hold on. Okay, I got one. I got it. Don't worry. Don't worry about it. All right, I'm gonna open up paint. And we are going to switch to paint real quick. I'm gonna keep this up in the background, actually. Live art will probably be good enough. All right, so I happen to have this. So this is how we're gonna keep track of it. All right, just a heads up so you guys know. Unused paintings, crowd, and crow. So this is plain and plan, I believe. So I already know this should be an E. We'll make that white. Yeah, no, I already know. Don't worry. I'm already putting in an E. Oh, E. Yeah. Ace and ace is F. The workshop was here, I believe, and that was an N last time. So we got E and N there. Anything else we're gonna have to find. So I'm gonna keep note of that for now. Just so you guys know. I'm putting that there, like, I brought that up so you guys know that I'm, like, know how I'm keeping track of it. So I'm gonna bring this, put this up on my third monitor, and we'll swap back to the live game, and I will just, now you guys know how I'm tracking it. Let's put a courtyard up, I guess. Okay, so we'll start with the nook since we can get a key there. This is pray and pry. Let me write that down. Pray and pry. This room here is an A. Oops. Hey, commissary. And the workshop. I want to figure out what this room is, so I'm going to use the commissary right now. Stair and star. So stair and star is... Wait, what room is that? That's that one, okay. Stair and star is an I. Okay. And we'll go get our gem as well. But I do want to see the courtyard first. Oh, sorry, the commissary first. What's in here today anyway? A gem, salt shaker, sledgehammer, metal detector. Okay. Wait. Okay, what did I put here? It can't be the store... Wait, I thought the storeroom... Okay, the storeroom is always draftable here. I see. In that case, what did I put in the corner? Hold on. Wait, no, that should have been... The storeroom should have been one below. Why can't I draft the storeroom here? in the bishop room. Wait, oh no! I moved everything, didn't I? Ah, okay. And I didn't take a picture of after I moved everything. Can anybody go back and... It's not how the pieces work? What do you mean? Well, then I guess I just don't understand how the pieces work. I kind of went basic, but if you want to know how the pieces work, place the storeroom and go back to find out. Hmm. You mean go back to the chessboard or go into the storeroom? But I don't want to lose this room, like... this feels like such a waste of steps. I mean, there's the pawn. But I placed the pawn down here. I guess we lose half this run. I almost would rather not have been told, because then... I think I would have just assumed I could figure it out later. Thank you for the head pet. And the nug thrown at me. And the hydrate. Nothing's changed. Like, nothing has changed about the board. I don't understand. Like, this didn't make me understand anything more. The storeroom is at the is where the horse is. It's the pawn. Which is it's not in the place where the pawn is. What do you mean fix it? Oh, these have proper places where they're supposed to go? Did that do anything for me? Now that there's a room with the piece, that piece goes there. Oh, okay. Okay, so it was for getting things to be stuck somewhere. It's good to know. Alright. So it's more just kind of sacrificing rooms, well, sacrificing runs for making sure that the rooms are in the same place every other time, so it's giving you an advantage in the future. Okay. I mean, right now I'm just losing a whole bunch of steps, so for the moment, it's not helping me. However, if it's the boiler room later on and like a hallway, then that's perfect, but for now it's not. So my new assumption is that that's going to allow me to connect rooms that I didn't think I could connect before. This is pin and pine. Pin and pine. That's still a lot of steps. Oh, hey, look. I can't open it, but... Oh, yeah, I can't open it. There's a... Hold on. Hey, dice. This is also a pawn. So is the den or the storeroom... I don't know. They're both pawn rooms. Like, I'm sorry, I'm just for getting frustrated, but I'm just getting frustrated. Because I... Never mind. Mm-hmm. I mean, is there a chess piece in the bathroom? Because if there's one for the bathroom, I would like for that to appear in a corner where I never have to see it again. Damn. There's a chess piece in here, too. Only one box is true. Only one box contains gems. That's true. The gems are in the white box. Well, this can't be... Well, if that's true... This can't be true because... Well, this has to be true. And this can't be true because if that's true, then that means that this is true. Which would mean all three are true, and one must be false. So... Yeah. Enjoy Final Fantasy 1. Gems are in the white box. No. The way that this works is that one box is always true. One box is always false. But only one box has prizes within. And the other two are always empty. So this one is true. Only one box contains gems. So we have one true one here, which means that that one of these is false. So only one box is true. That would be onto itself. Gems are in the white box. No, because if I think they can't be in the white box, because that would mean that this is true and this is true. Oh. No, that might be true actually. Hold on. Because that could be false. So that could mean that these are both true. So it's the white box. Blue's the false box. There's the chapel. We'll do the corridor here. What is this room? Stag and tag. So stag and tag. Is an S. Art and car. This is a T. Secret tunnel through the mountain. We'll probably encounter the utility closet again because it's not a common one. But I've never done I've gotten the secret passage once. So I kind of want to do that one just for fun. This is a mountain and keys. Oh, peak and P. I see. Okay. Okay, I personally want a green room. What is gold again? That's a common one, right? Oh, that's market. Violet. Balls. And let's see if we can get a greenhouse. It's me. I'm the box. That's true. I contain the treasure of Remy's precious. Yay! Mochi! You telling me you contain the secrets? Do you contain secrets, Mochi? I see, I see. Greenhouse! The aquarium is the every color of room. I've never seen the aquarium before. Is it rare? Either way, we need the greenhouse, so I'm gonna draft that now. There is a watering can in here. And a sledgehammer? Trees found inside will never shade, the gems that shine in night and rain. The clue you hold cannot be paid, with gems nor coins, so toss away. Those sheets you find a worthy trade. Let's take the screenshot of that. Throw that in my room. This is the fertile soil. We do not have a shovel, though. Damn. I need a lever. If we get a lever, we can open the antechamber. I've never drafted the green room before. But this right here would be how we would get in otherwise. Damn, damn, damn. I don't see anything else. This is a nice room, though. Look at this room. It's in the secret tunnel. Oh, I didn't check what that was. Oh, well. Wait. How did I not do the den? Oh. You can get a closet or the breaker box. Should we do the closet and hope we get a shovel? Shovel? No. Metal detector. Okay, so we got a bat. And a tub? Oh, bath. Bat and bath. Which room is this? This is the first one over there. That's an H. Sad about no shovel, but it's okay. We're still going. We still got this. I'll go through courtyard. We get more steps back. Well, that's not steps, that's gems. We can sledgehammer that. And get keys. It's almost a shame that I don't have very many steps left because I have so many items this run. We can draft the observatory or the pantry. Because I am not drafting that chapel. I don't want any part of that chapel. I think 8 was the unlucky number for the pantry. So if I draft this, it's still okay for now. Road. And, oh, there it is. Road and rod. It's first one up from the center. A. Was that one? I don't know what I just saw. Hold on. What is this? Hey, one. Oh. Oh, you can start finding more of them. Oh, that's new information. Okay. Hey, aquarium. Okay, what do I have in my inventory? The watering can, the sledgehammer, and the metal detector. Let's make the... I kind of want to make the aquarium just because we've never been in there. So I'm going to wait on that. I'm going to go back actually. Because we have a pair of chests in the entrance hall. Okay, what room is this? I don't think the paintings aren't in this room, so we don't know what room this is this run. But hey, we can get the entrance hall chest. Got more gems. And a key card. So if we get security, we're all clear to go on that front. Is commissary even worth it at this point? Salt shaker. What does the salt shaker do again? I don't know what the salt shaker does, I forgot, but I bought it though. I don't remember what it did. What does the salt shaker do? Let me see. Salt shaker. Blueprints. I knew at one point. Makes all food items give you one extra step. Well, if I could find a food item, we're so good to go. Okay. Unfortunately, though, we're a little screwed at the moment. Oh? What am I seeing? Oh, a key. Look at all these gems I'm getting that I'm not using. Oh, it's a mini bedroom. Look at all these fishies. What are those? One's like extra coral. Oh, there we go. Tier and tie. What room is this? This is the one to the left of the observatory. This is an R. That is the den? And this is... Oh, that is. Laundry! That's the laundry room. Can I gain 2 steps back? Actually, that'd be really nice right about now. Coat and cot. That's an A. The pantry... Pantry, I think, is important right now. I cannot afford to use any more steps than I am already using. This is stage and sage. Lock and door? Stage and sage. It's one to the right. Okay. T. So what do we got here? Chapel and courtyard. We need a spare bedroom so we can make it farther up, I think. Damn, if I had a shovel, we could do so much more. But I just really also need steps. I am so lacking on steps this run. Tiger and tier. This is G. Straight through the center. Utility closet or hallway. We'll do a hallway. There's something around here. What's around here? Coin. Free money. This is plain and paint? I don't know what this one is. Paint. Plain. Brush? And no, what? What would this be? I'm gonna unlock the other rooms first. This is locked. This is a workshop. Hey, the cloister. It's at 9 steps? Fuck that. I need the guest bedroom real bad at this point. It's a big sack, but I just really need it. Paint and... Well, maybe... Is this not paint? Oh, is it planet? Plane and planet, so it's a T? gotta be it, because that's the only thing I think that's similar to plane. So it's not actually the brush. I think the brush is is misleading. So I'm gonna go for planet here. So that's gonna be a T. So paint and planet. We may as well use a key. I'm gonna use it now, because we have no way forward otherwise. What do we got? Courtyard. Boiler room. So we'll make a courtyard, and we'll get some steps back. So we really need them. Does this have a chess piece? No, but we do need to get these pot. And pint? No. That's like a painting can. Yeah, paint. This is the actual paint. Paint and pint. You're right. So this was one north again. Paint and pint. I really wanted paint to be the last one so bad, and then the one that it actually is, I'm like, that's a can. Rip. We got another box. Oh my god, look at all these gems I can't use. I have 19 gems. It's crazy. There's the... Wait! Oh, wait. You can't use that. Okay. Can we go up? Oh, no. We kind of can, yeah. Something is in the grass. Shovel! Oh my god, we got a shovel right at the end? That's so torturous. Nothing of interest was buried here. And an old shoe. Oh boy. That's important. We need that. At this point. Anything that gives us steps back. Wait, are we not rank 9? 8? Are you kidding me? Okay, tube and tub is here. What is this? Okay. This is E. This feels so rude. I literally was in... Oh, I guess I was in rank 7. Oh no, I've screwed myself. I'm gonna throw the gymnasium here. I'm not walking in there. How about this? That needs a key. I don't want to give up a key for that. Okay. Oh, look at all this stuff. We have so many things. And yet, no steps with which to use them. Okay. I don't know if that's fixed it just for the day, or if we have to get lucky again. Oh, nope. I'm gonna redraw floor plans. Redraw again, maybe? Pray for something good. Drawing room, boudoir. There's nothing really to gain from this one, unfortunately. But, this technically means we've hit rank 8, right? So... if we went 1, 2, we could go to the dining room. We have enough steps to do that now, but at the same time, this is so evil. It's not dinner time yet. I can see it's dinner right there, you bastard! Chart? And... crate? Is that a crate? What is this? What is this box? I don't even have enough to make it to the dining room. That's so evil! Crate. And... chart? What is this? Christmas... this was the Christmas room. I mean, that's a bar graph. Stonks. Box / crate. Look at the crate more? Okay. Let me bring up my other picture, because I did have some things on there. No. None of those are helpful. Okay. I mean, that is a symbol. Like, crest, symbol. I'm just gonna open the other door, but I'm not gonna leave yet. Great, I can... That ends the run right there. Man. Hey, look, it's a key. Well, we can't get any farther today anyway, so... Chart. Stuart, it's like a stand in a crate. This is so hard. I have no idea what this is. Broken crate? Cargo? Uh... So this is a crate or a box, but I don't think box is right. So it's got to be crate. This is a chart. The stonks. What about rate? Because it's rising at a rate, right? Or is that too far-fetched? Let's write that down. So crate and rate. That's... I'm gonna put C. And that is up there. Okay. So I've got that going. The breaker room is not going to help us anymore. We can't make it back down there before the day ends. That's 1, 2, 3. Oh, we can make it there, but then that's it. Run for it! Go, 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 dinner! Dinner date right now, not right now! Nope. The fish says no. It's so evil that I had to go into the rank 8 room to actually go to actually get it. I'm never rolling the hovel again. The hovel kind of sucks. Before we keep going, I'm gonna do one more, I think, and then stop for the night, but I'm gonna do my Duolingo first. 1 second. This is important. My soul must leave my body for this purpose. Alright, kanji practice. I'm coming for you. Oh, shit. There you go. It's just kanji practice, so it's pretty easy. $30. Done. All right. We're so fast. Look at us go. I made it to my 1,111 days of Duolingo. Okay. We have successfully duoed our lingo. Yeah. Thank you for the head pat. The tomb. Never summoned the trading post before. Why don't we do the trading post? Is there anything in here? You have no items to trade. Damn straight I don't. Dynamite, a little too dangerous to pick up. Huh? Oh. I don't know which one when I can turn them to different colors. Uh-oh. I think I broke it. I broke the box! Oh wait, what is this? What is this thing? Yeah, you're right. Yellow in each corner. Damn it. Get in the corner, you bastard! There you go. How about try that now? What are you? Allowance token. You have been rewarded an allowance token. Your allowance has been permanently raised by 2. Yippee! I have allowance. But I have no items to trade. I'm Simon and I have an allowance now. Freaky. Free courtyard. Wait. I thought I placed the storeroom. Huh? Makes no sense. That chessboard makes no sense to me. If the storeroom, if I placed that, then the storm was always supposed to be there. Then I don't know. Where's the storeroom? She said she would be here. Was there any door that I was missing the very lower left. Star and stair. Oh, this has a knight in it. So does that mean if I place the knight there, I can always draft it there? Or does... I still don't quite understand how it works, but... Apples are extra delicious today. I better find the pantry then. Oh yeah, I guess it means the storeroom can always be there. Well, I can't go down again, so that's unfortunate. I still don't get to know what that is. Yeah. Put the storeroom there. Free shit, free shit. This is a castle room. These are things I should take note of. This is a pawn room. Wait. Bride and bridge. This is different than it was yesterday. I've never seen bride before. Wait, go place what? Since I'm near the entrance. I don't think I need to yet, because I don't want the castle to be there. I don't quite know how it works. But I think I need to actually be in the room before I go back to place it. Thank you for the head pat, Mochi. This is Bride and Bridge. Oh. No, I actually hadn't done this one. That's the one I hadn't done here. So this is 8. It is very clearly making the word 8 here in the second row. Which is good to know. You can make the drawing room. And the workshop? Let's do this. Now I'm wondering if there's like a secret lever around here somewhere. This has so many things in it. This is the horse. You can't even really tell what this is supposed to be. But I've already done this one. This is H. Wait, no. I think this one is one of those ones that that is already designed there. We already know that this is an H. So. What do you mean on the countertop? Oh! Oh yeah, this is the bat and bath. We can make a patio. Let's do a patio. We've never done that before. A hallway. Oh. Battery pack. Buried below, occasionally you may discover small mounds of dirt in certain rooms of the estate. With a shovel, one may be able to excavate these suspicious dig spots. Well, that I did know of. I don't have a shovel, though. Look at all these dig spots. There's like, well, there's a whole 2 of them. Okay. Can we get more green rooms? Yeah, we can. There's the greenhouse again. Still doesn't have a lever, though. But at least it... Hey! Shovel! My friend! Roxas, I'm out of water! You guys have made sure I drank plenty of water today. Hold on. I will actually... I do have my water bottle. I do see it over there, so I can draw it. What do you mean there's an apple somewhere? Okay. I don't know about this apple. Pantry? Oh, yeah. So we do have a workshop, which means that theoretically, if we can get the items, we can trade for... Well, we could get a lever, and then we can get that and then be able to go to the antechamber. How long do I have until an ad break? Because I want to take some time. I have an ad break in 9 minutes. I might just take the ad break now so I can go refill my water. Oh, what did you play today? Grounded 2? Wait, there's a second Grounded? Yeah, I will go to the patio in a second. I think what I'm gonna go ahead and do is take a quick ad break and go refill my water. So that way when I go back, we don't have to deal with it. Yeah, I haven't even played Grounded 1. That's crazy. I wanted to play Grounded, but I can never find people who actually wanted to play it, so... I'll have you guys know, you guys have redeemed Hydrate, I think 10 times today. So you guys are making sure I'm well hydrated. We should play the first one. I'm down. For sure. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna go refill my water bottle and then I'll take the ad break here so it doesn't interrupt us later. So be right back, guys. Okay, I got my water. So we should be good for the next hour. And I actually have a water bottle now. No more scuttle. Actual receipts. Water jingle jangle receipts. Splish splosh. Alright. And here is your receipt of water. Thank you for the reminder. Alright, so we can make a whole bunch of green rooms now, which is nice. And hopefully, at some point, we can find the lever. Cal needs to pack for beach trip, but no wanna. Oh, well, I mean, the beach trip will be fun. I do understand not wanting to pack, though. Like, that I completely get. I wouldn't want to pack either. Cloister, which we can't do anything with. But a bedroom that we can. This is a pawn piece as well, so we can actually put the bedroom somewhere. Oh. The first time you enter each bedroom with a sleeping mask, gain 5. Damn, that would have been useful for this exact room. Did I mark this down this room? No. This is this is the fire and fur. So this is E. I haven't technically done the hallway either. Use a key here. Terrace. Green rooms do not cost... Ooh! I haven't got that one yet, but... Do the pointing hands have to do with anything? I've been looking at those and wondering. It doesn't seem to be the case. I don't know. Hey, banana. Is there anything important about this room aside from that? There's just a banana in here and that's it. A menacing banana. What is the statue? Actually, that's a good point. What is that a statue of? It's got a book and it's got a jar. I'm gonna take a picture of that for later. Yeah, whatever the book angel is. Yeah, put that in my dumping ground. I mean, is there a lever in here? Nice. This feels weird for this room to be so empty. Usually there's always something going on in these rooms. Not even any dig spots or anything. No tea leaves. Can't take a break in here. There's all these chairs. You could relax, but... Huh. I guess if you want a banana, it's worth going in here for your banana. This is clock and lock. Since we have to go through here anyway, I did not write this, so this is C. I bet you this is track, because it says rack right now. Oh, this is actually really bad. We're in a very bad place at the moment because this is the only way forward. The workshop. This is A for road and rod. Please, dear God, let us have something good. Oh, we got another spam bot. That's bad today. Eee. Can I get more choices, please? No, the lever's not in the workshop. You can craft something using the workshop. Actually, this is a metal detector. So you have that now. That's good. If we can find a lever, we'll be much better off. What can we make? Can we make anything good? Detector shovel. What does a detector shovel do? Uh, is this any good? Hmm. Just one item, not two. Yeah. Oh. Thank you for the... Hey! Oi! Thank you for the hydrate, Finn. Finn. Ah. Your receipt, Finn? I know, I'm drinking so much water now. You know, I'm just gonna do it. Greater chance of finding money and much greater chance of finding money and keys while digging. Pray for not a dead end. Please, no dead end. This is the Sage and Stage, which I think I already have written down. I do. Hey, Cloister! This is big. This is real big. I've never been in the Cloister before. This is the statue of Orinda. So Orinda... Okay, I write that down. Cloister Orinda has the crown and the cane. Cloister Orinda. Can we get in here? They should let me in here. Just saying. There's literal dig spots in here, and I cannot get in here. Can I jump? This is so rude. How do I get in there? What the hell? Game settings. Controls. Can I jump? No? I did try to stand still to dig, but I can't dig. That's so mean. Okay, I will stretch. Thank you for the reminder. And thank you for the head pet too. Okay, how can we get in here? There's gotta be something. Hey! Ah! That scared that actually scared me. No. Hey! Guys! Guys, why can't you be nice? Why can you guys never be nice to me? Ay. There's gotta be a way in, right? And it's gotta be in this room. If I were a way to get into the center, where would I be? What would I be doing with my life? I feel like it's gotta be like the walls or the pillars or something. You'd be a Lalafellan stool. What do you mean? What dost thou mean? Okay, just examine these pillars. Look them up and down real good. Sledgehammer? What do you mean sledgehammer? Do you mean like knock everything down? Is that what we're doing? Committing violence to get into the cloister? I don't have a sledgehammer. However, I don't feel like I'm getting anywhere with this. Hold on. It's in the walls! It's in the walls! Examine the walls. What is that? Is that just a trick of the light, or...? It almost looks like something I can click, and yet it's not. I think I'm losing my mind, guys. I might actually be losing my mind. I don't have a hammer! Eat a hamburger? Okay. Wait. Oh, I thought that was... some sort of invisible wall there for a second. I thought it was just gonna let me in. But apparently not. Keep looking. know, I've been inspecting the pillars, but... What? What? What just happened? Huh? I don't understand what just happened, but I'll take it, I guess. There's a nail. And coins. What did I find? I don't even know what I found. Hey, allowance. Mr. Nogula, if you're reading this, it seems the day has finally come and the cloister is at long last getting some much overdue maintenance. I have left you a literal token of appreciation to serve as positive reinforcement, which should grant you a bit of extra spending money each day while working on the estate. We have learned that from our dealings with your predecessor that it is much cheaper in the long run to be generous. Mrs. Babbage. Apparently, Arinda let us in, but I don't even know what I pressed that allowed us to randomly come in. But, oh well. Whatever. We can get a closet or a chapel. I hate chapel. But the chapel does go that way. I mean, I googled so I could tell you if you don't mind now. Yeah, if you want to Google. I might even Google because I don't even know how I got in here. Go to polygon.com. How... I literally found it by accident. That's crazy. Yeah, I haven't been in the room where you're supposed to find that clue, apparently. I just dumb luck brute forced my way in. Crazy. Huh? Money. Nail. Gee. Dibsh. The one unfortunate thing about garden rooms is that I don't know what letter they are. Yeah, I'm gonna complete all of these hydrate requests so I can see new requests. Be a little easier. So right now I'm in the middle. But there is no way... Wait. Yeah, there is a way to look at it. Hold on. This is chart and cart. Hey, that's the archives. Chart and cart. Where is this? This is exactly in the middle. This is... 8. I bet you that's 8 as well. What is this? Is this a bedroom? That's a patio. Yeah, fish. This is a hallway. And the laundry room. The more you know. Uh-oh. What's out here? The pool. Pool. Oh, we can't draft the pool. No pool. There's something in here again. There's a key, but there's something around here. It went off for a second. What? What is going on? Oh, there's money. Tag. This was the one I wasn't sure of. It's like a tent. Oh, is it tent and 10? Oh my god, camp. I was like camp and 10 dog tag. Okay. This is, I mean, for sure this has got to be 8 at this point. So this is T, tent and 10. The statement on the white box is true. Statements with the word white are always true. The gems are in the white box. This is false because these all say white on them. Oh, night Roxas, sleep well. Okay. The gems must be in the white box. Secret tunnel through the mountain. Secret tunnel. What do you mean apple? Oh yeah, apples are extra delicious. You have a good point. There is an apple in here. Plus 5 steps. That's not worth it. Oh well. What room is this? Cliff? And coat? Coast and coat. Coast and coat. So that's an S. Okay. Kinda wish I drafted security now. Damn. This sucks. I kinda wish I drafted that. We can get a bedroom going. That's okay. We didn't know about the apple thing, so it's fine. Stag and stage. This is... Have I written this one down? This is also E. You can get the dining room or... Fuck the chapel. I hate the chapel. Man. We do have 18 coins, but... Man. They just craft the dining room, dude. This one we've done before. We have 1 key left. Billiards room or secret passage? This would lead to the foundation, which would be nice. I might just craft the chapel and pray. Get it? Craft the chapel and pray? I didn't even realize what I was doing there. These statues... This one was the statue that we saw in the terrace. So, we don't know what that is. This is... Is that the that's the garden one, so I'm gonna write that down. 3 is Rinna. The chapel might actually end up being more important than I've taken until now. Chapel. 1. Let me bring it up my actual notes here. Chapel. Ooh. Caps lock. Hello there. Chapel. 1. Oh. 1. Question mark. 2. Question mark. 3. Rinna. That's also Rinna. Wait, which one's Rinna again? One of these is Rinna. I don't know anymore, dude. Let me look at my book. Wait. Don't tell me that I didn't take a picture of it, did I? I didn't take a picture of it! No! Well, I'm feeling a little silly now. That is Orinda, right? Okay, that I do have the picture of. Okay, yeah, that is absolutely... Is it? It does have the cane. I don't know. 7 is Orinda. Okay, well, Rinna's one of them. I just have no idea which one she is. I thought I would see one person with, like, a gardening, like, hoe or like, pitchfork. But there's 2 of them. But she's a chef, it looks like. She's got that paddle, though. Alright, well, the more we know. Is there anything else in here of note? Don't know. Oh, that's still on the ground. Yeah, the bishop is there. Chess piece? Yeah. The bishop chess piece I did know about because I think Audra accidentally spoiled it for me, but... Oh, it's a dead end. Well, not quite a dead end, but... I can put food in here. Chest piece? Oh, chest piece, yeah. I think I should write down what these are. So I'm gonna... One is... Oh, damn. This is gonna sound bad, dude. One is hoe. I'm not calling you one. I'm just writing it down. Two is... It's like a chef with a paddle. A baker? Yeah. Three is pitchfork. Pitchfork farmer. Hoe gardener. Yeah, like a brickstone oven. Yeah, you're right. Four is a duster. Top. Well, I'll just put top hat. A chimney sweep. I'll write that too. Five is... That's a maid. Broom. Maid. And then six is like a horse trainer. And that's like a prod. Okay. No, that's definitely a maid. Look, she's got a maid outfit on. No, that's a broom. Look, that's a broom. Okay, I'm gonna go down because we did manage to get the agree to disagree. Okay. That's alright. We can agree to disagree. Okay. We can actually go down now. That was one benefit that we had to last round. We did this. What is going on in here? Where are we? We're not even on the map anymore. There is a disc here. Insert in one of the estate terminals. Oh, we need to find a terminal. Tie? But nothing else, just a tie. Wait, no, tie and clock? Tie and... Tie and clock? The basement door is locked. The elevator call button is locked by an electric key card? What do you mean? Oh, no. I can't do anything in here. Tie and clock. We're still in foundation technically, so that should be what it is. I don't know. I don't know. Grandfather clock. And necktie. I'm just gonna put clock and tie in my thing. Time. Oh, you're right! Time and tie. You're right. That should have been easy, and I was just making it overcomplicated. So that's an M. So I need a key to the basement. And I also need an electronic key card, theoretically. So I need security. And I need keys. Oh, that's a run-ender right there. At least I get dinner. Wait, I don't even get dinner. I call BS. This is a hose and a house. So that's you? I'm so mad. Let me get some bakey and eggs in here. Add 10 and more the morning room. We already have enough steps, so I'll just add the morning room in. Why not? Please be unlocked. Motherfucker. You are not unlocked. Oh, I'm suffering, alright. Porterhouse steak, a delightfully expensive steak cut. Bone in and extra marbled for maximum tenderness. A perfect dish for those who love extravagance. If you have a showroom. I've never had the showroom. So, I don't care right now. This one I've had before. So I guess we go to the cloister. And pray that we can get in this door. The run's ended, dude! The run is actually ended. I have no keys. That's disappointing. Well, we can go to the green room and pray. I actually haven't been into this courtyard here. Broken lever! Oh, we can't get to the antechamber. Oh. Key, please. No! No! Got a gem. This is not the same as a key. Oh. He unlocked the office. I cry. You are not the same. Oh? There is something in here. We can get the upgrade at least. That's important. I'm actually glad that we did go in here because I forgot about my upgrade. Let's run payroll. Oh wait, we can't run payroll. There's no servants' quarters. Spread the gold, please. Log in. Swan song. Special orders. No. Punch in and out. No. Oh, let's insert the disc. The Nook. Okay. We can give it a Nook with bacon and eggs. Great. Or, always draw library. Two keys is good, but... I have no idea which one to pick this time. Man. I kind of want... What do I want? Sorry, I'm still thinking. Or it's taking me time. Let me bring you guys back up. I'm gonna choose... Well, the library seems important, so I mean, keys are useful, but the library room is always an important room. So I guess I'm gonna get a reading nook. Oh, wait, 233? Deposit box key? Hmm. What can I do? Because I can't move any further without a key. Oh, you know what? We didn't have this before. This is stag and tag. So that's an S. Oh no, we did have this one. Damn it. Okay, never mind. I thought I found something good, but apparently not. Aw, well. Aw, dang it. I don't think there's anything else in here. So, I'm maybe gonna try to go for the trading post and hope that I can find a key. If I can't, then we have 77 steps of wandering around, I guess. We have so many steps this time, and nothing to use them on. Hello, do you have a key? Vault key 233. Don't I already have that? Broken lever. Battery pack. Ivory dice. No trade. Magnifying glass. No trade. 4 ivory dice? Fuck that. No magnifying glass. What are all these vault keys? I can trade vault key 233 for vault key 149? What does that mean? Uh... I don't actually know what the vault is. Is that a room that we can draft? Man. I can't believe this run is basically over before I'm able to do anything. I guess we can use this opportunity to go look at the orchard. Yeah, there's no way to even buy a key. Like, what did the picture look like in the orchard? And we'll look around a little bit more, I think, because I have so many steps to use, but nothing to use it on. Oh! The hoe gardener! That's Rinna! Rinna is our hoe. So 1 is Rinna in the chapel, and 7 is Orinda. The terrace has somebody that we don't know. So I guess if nothing else right now, we can wander around and pray we find something, but we've just been... That's a very unlucky run to just run into so many dead ends. Well, not dead ends, it's... We don't have dead ends, we just don't have keys. That's unfortunate. We did spread around money. And we upgraded the Nook. Yeah. Is there anything else we could do? Security has where items are. And we don't have security. We really needed security, man. It is what it is, though. No, it's okay. Well, we still don't have the combination for that, but... What else can we do while we're here? Well, we can look for free money, just for fun, as a treat. There's something in here. Money. This is a night room. It's a storeroom. Eight is bad because that's when we're gonna start receiving the bad luck star constellation. This is a pawn. Money? Money, is that you? There's money there. This is a dead end, so may as well look in here. Lever! Cries. Well, we could get in now, theoretically, if we could actually make it there. We have all these steps from which to try to find a key that we can't find. There's the terrace. Any money? Nope. Man, I can't believe we managed to get it open, but we still can't make our way in. Oh, no. Money? Money? Is that you? We're so rich and yet so poor. Money? Money. That would just lead back there. Chapel, I pray before you. Give me cash. Give me cash money. Thanks. Get some eggs and bakey. A club sandwich. May as well purchase it, right? With all this money we have. Wow, we're so rich. We're so rich and yet we're so keyless. Does the oven have an angel? What do you mean? No, the oven has an oven. They do have a coffee pot. It's pretty nice. Locked. Bread lady? I don't... Wait! Oh, I thought we had a key card. Who is bread lady? We don't know who bread lady is. I guess I can try the vault key while we're at it. So I think we'll try that, and if that fails... then it is what it is. Damn. Damn, damn, damn. Well, with that, we've run out of options, unfortunately. So we need to call it a day on this one. At least we have allowance now. Look at how much allowance we have. Then we've gained like 2 or 3 allowances here. I still want to keep going. They can't stop me. They can't stop me! One more for the road. One more for the road! I want to see if that opened the antechamber. Well, I guess it wouldn't have opened it because Audra mentioned that every single time he wants to get in there, he has to open the antechamber in a specific room. That he knows that has a lever. That I don't know has a lever. I thought I had allowance. Supposedly I have allowance, and I don't know. I don't see any money in my inventory. It's okay. Tool shed. I don't know if it's fixed or not. I think we'd have to to get the words and things and stuff that I don't remember. Hey, metal detector and battery. Workshop and bedroom. Get the workshop going. Drawing room. And we need a closet. Why not? Running shoes and a key. All is not lost in the world. Do we have this? Yeah, I think this was the one that was S. Yes. We'll just draft this next room here. Hey, we can get a reading nook. And library. And we got our free book. EPCW Pump System User Manual. Pool Series 8. The EPCW pump system is engineered specifically for the luxury requirements of today's indoor in-ground swimming pool and spa. The EPCW system is also expandable, allowing you to use multiple pumps to control the water flow and volume to different designated tanks and aquatic house features. Be it an aquarium, ooh, fountain, or good old-fashioned swimming pool. Water level indicators. Selection buttons, source labels. Whether you're using a single tank system or an array of pumps. Yeah, we're gonna just drain the aquarium. The water control panel serves as a central hub to your EPCW system. The panel is fitted with a number of buttons equal to your own home's needs, one button for each different water source on the estate. The function is simple. Press a button to select the water source you would like to adjust. For example, if you wish to drain or fill your pool, simply press the button labeled Pool. Regardless of the number of pumps or water sources being used, water can only be adjusted from a source if its corresponding button is selected. If you have selected a source using the water control panel, the next step is to set the pump associated with that source to pump either in or out. This will initiate water flow to/from one of your supply tanks. 2 tank, pump lever, 2 selected source. A pump may be connected to more than one tank, allowing you to store and retrieve even more water, recommended for cleaning larger size Olympic pools. In these cases, the tank a pump is using can be switched by a simple flip of a switch. Quick start guide. To use water control panel, select water source. I will hydrate. Thank you for the reminder. There is an ad break in 28 seconds, so I am going to let that run, and we'll take a quick break. Here is your receipt of water. Thank you. Okay. I think we're good on this one, though. So I'm going to take a quick picture of the quick start guide, and I'll leave that from there. And I'll see you guys in 3 minutes. Alright. So we're clear of that now. One thing I did note here is that I actually did manage to take this book out. I just genuinely do not remember reading this, so I think we must have gone through the library the day that I got this book the first time, and I just didn't read it that day. Because I forgot that I rented it out the last time I had the library. Which is very silly. But here we are. Hey, the conference room. We can find an office. That's pretty good. Do I have this room? I don't have room 4. Oh. What is this? Oh, they're in the office. Take all conference notes and place them in the office safe. But the safe code is still not right. This is red. Red means it's a lie. In which case, what's the truth? You can get the pantry going, maybe? I'm sure we'll find the pantry later, right? We can just put a corridor there. I don't actually have this room, so for our thing, so I want to grab it real quick. There's something in here. What is in here? What is in here? Bro! Hello? Oh, something was grabbable. Money. Okay. Well, we sorted that out. Okay, so we got Dune. Oh, sand and. So S. You write that. Let me write that down in here. Sand. It's got S. We're missing a whole lot of the Eastern Wing. We've been doing a whole lot of Western Wing in our exploration. Sorry, we're missing the West Wing. We've been doing a whole lot of East Wing exploration. Oh, hey, my coat check. I don't need it, though. I'll put the parlor there. Why not? Two of these statements are true. The statement on the blue box is true. The true gems are in a box with a true statement. Okay, let's see if we can figure this out. The statement on the blue box is true. Hold on. The statement on the blue box is true. Two of these statements are true. Well, that can't be the black box then. Hold on. The statement on the blue box. So it's saying, this is saying that there's that means that two of these statements are true, which would mean both of these are true, which would mean that this is false. Oh wait, no, because the gems are in a box with a true statement, so that this is the only false statement. So it is black. You're right. And I don't want the chapel. I need to get a courtyard. There's no shovel. The breaker box. It'd be nice to have, but I don't want to accidentally cut myself off. And having gems would be nice. This door's locked. This door is not. Pantry. Okay, I think what I want to do is draft the utility closet, just so I have it at this point. I know it's not the most ideal place to have it, but not having it at all would suck. So we're going to turn that off, turn the gym off, turn that on. And we're clear on that. I'm really lucky that I could open up this box. I'm just gonna do it, whatever. Pray that there's another key in here. Hey, there's another key in there. Nothing ventured, nothing gained. So I actually forgot to draft the middle room. I was not so smart in this instance. Wait. Oh, there's my allowance! Oh my god. Master Simon, good morning. It has come to my attention that you've been granted a daily allowance to use while on the estate. If it is convenient for you, I will leave the required sum here in the entrance hall every morning. If there is anything else you require, please do not hesitate to ask. Even though we have all been requested to remove ourselves from the premises during your stay, I can assure you I am still personally overseeing that the estate is at least operating at a baseline standard of service that I hope you will one day come to expect of us. Anne Babbage, house manager. That's nice, Anne. Thanks, Anne. That's where my money is. Now I know. You can get the commissary. I don't really want the commissary right now. Let's draft a bedroom. Whatever. Wait, huh? Where? What? Money? I'm literally right on top of whatever it is, and I just don't even know. Oh, it's Sledgehammer. My bad. Okay. Storeroom. Kitchen. Two keys, man. Okay, I'm just gonna draft the storeroom. Okay, this is sand and flan? Sand and flan? Sand and flan. Spoon? Oh yeah, this is where I was getting concerned with like spoon and dune. This was the one one of the ones I was getting confused on. Did we sort that out? Let me see in the notes. Spoon. Yeah, dune and spoon. Whatever this is, I don't know what this is. I mean, that is like a flan, right? And that's like sand. This on another one, this was sand. Yeah, but pudding, but what would this be if this is pudding? It'd have to be one letter, like missing one letter. Oh wait, dessert. Desert and dessert. Oh my god. I figured it out. Now I'm feeling a little silly. Desert and desert. S. Yeah, I got it. Also, hi, Sleepy Fluffy. Welcome in. Okay. So this is safe. This is this word here is safes for this room. Oh, for this row. 8 safes. 8 track 8 safes? I don't know. It's hard when they use the same picture in different ways. It is because you get like the first meaning like stuck in your head, you know? And then your brain doesn't want to come up with the other meaning. Can't combine the running shoes with the battery pack. I call BS. It's fine. Yeah. I can't make any combinations here. But we at least got that going, so I will take that as a victory, personally. Let's explore this side. Because this is what we're missing. I'm also doing the painting puzzles right now in my game. Nice! So we're painting... We're painting fellows. We're painting siblings here. On our painting mission. Spare bedroom? No, the pantry. I'm gonna make the spare bedroom for now. That way we at least get it out of the draft pool. And we can get this room. Security! Yes! Oh, I'm so glad I drafted. Okay. Painting fellows, yes. Money. Well, I guessing the paintings. I think I'm a little like I feel like sometimes I'm lucky, and sometimes I just don't know. I just don't know at all. And I have one advantage kind of going for me in that I have chat. Sometimes is like, Remy, you're being dumb. It's this. I'm like, oh, okay. I'm not so smart at this second. Okay, so let's... At this point, since we've turned off the key cards, let's go ahead and set security level to high so we get as many doors as possible, but unlock them all. So now we basically have free real estate on these security doors. I need to always tell myself that the words shouldn't be too hard. Yeah, I feel like some of them are obvious. Like I had one that was, I was looking, it was like a clock and like a necktie. And I'm like, clock and necktie, grandfather, tie, necktie, clock. And then somebody was like, time. And I was like, oh. I felt very dumb in that second. Okay, I've picked up everything so far, which is good. I've had better pulls here. It's like I want to think it must be something easy, and then I remember. Patio? Can I get a shovel? More shovels for the road? Nope. Not here. I also don't know what... Well, no, this is... Oh, no, I don't... I'm not going to be able to find that out if this is a green room. So I will have to wait till next run to find out what this is going to be. I'm not going to put the dining room there. We'll put a hallway. Ew. Ew. I'll put the commissary here. So we'll just have a blank space in the middle this time, but it's better than the dark room. I hate that room. This is coat and cot. Do we have this one already? I think we do. Yeah, we do. What can we buy? A set of gems. But not quite. We could buy a shovel. For all those green rooms we just walked through. I like shovels. Shovel good. Let's go to the patio. Hey, look, a key. It immediately paid off. And an old shoe. Look at all these keys. Remember when where were these keys last time? And make the chapel, I guess. Hey, but free money. If the chapel has cash, I can't complain. Ooh, it's a dead end, but... I've never seen the study before. While drafting, you may spend gems to redraw... Okay. I've never had the study before. I don't want to lose the study. I think getting a different room is more important than getting keys, and then... when I already have plenty of keys. So... Oh, there's another safe. Hey, this is a queen room. Oh, wait, we have had the study before. I just forgot. Damn it. Is this the room that we're in? No. But the queen is on D8. I'm gonna write that down. I think that's important. Study. Queen is on... I'll just say the Black Queen is on D8. That seems like important information. .5 meters. Is there anything else we can learn from here? This is the tub and tube one again. Do we have this? Yeah, we do have that one. Oh, but we could... Can we do chapel? Because that one we don't have. I forgot that this is where we got the board, though. I want to try the 9083 on here. No, that's not it. Damn it. Damn it, damn it. Yeah, this is a safe. And I'm going to keep in mind that the queen is here. Because we might want to put this in here so we can always draft this room. Since we have to go all the way back to the beginning anyway, it might be worth fixing that. So this room, we can always go back. So the code could be what is spelled out with the paintings, I agree. Okay. I'm going to use our steps here. I do think that this is important that we keep the study. Because if what we're solving with the paintings unlocks that safe, then we're going to want to have that. I think this is a run where we're missing gems and steps, unfortunately. Wait. The pawn is gone again. I'm on day 13. So I got really lucky with like my first couple days, and then I've gotten really, I think I've been kind of unlucky with rooms since then. But Oh, really? Yeah, I think in some ways I have gotten a bit lucky. What was the storeroom is a pawn piece, so... We do have a queen room. We have a chapel. We saw a knight earlier. Where was the knight? I know we had one. We can just place it around until we get it. It's cheating a little bit. Okay. Do we have a castle? Oh, we do have a castle. Do we have a king? I know these correspond to different rooms, but I don't know if I've seen a king room that we have. I don't even know what would count as a king room. Oh, shit. No, we do not have a king room. We're not even this far, so that's unfortunate. But damn, we're so close. We can almost solve this puzzle, but I need a king room. And I don't know what counts as a king room. I guess I can keep looking. A screenshot? Do you want me to take a screenshot of this? And I guess I can. There. So we got our king. We just need a king room. I would think that a master bedroom would be a king room. We've had a master bedroom once. And you know who was in there? The masters of the house. So therefore, king piece? Question? I don't know what else. Maybe The Office. But I feel like I saw The Office and it was... Was The Office something else? I thought we saw The Office at one point. And I'm not sure it was a king piece. We don't have The Office at the moment anyway. Okay. So, study, unfortunately, the West Wing is kind of closed off at this point. I forgot to look and see if there was a way to see the paintings in the chapel. I don't have that one yet, but it is what it is. I think we should just go to the reading nook and try to uncover our way over to the antechamber. The annoying thing is that last time we actually did open the door to the antechamber, I just couldn't get inside. Ooh, laboratory. But we can't do anything with it. We haven't done the East Wing Hall. That we've never seen. I think we got this one. Yeah, we got everything up to like the last 3. So there's nothing there to really mess with. Umbrella. Gymnasium we can just make and get a free room out of. Because we already turned off the lights in it with a breaker room. Oh, and it's got the 2 doors. Oh, we're lucky. It's 2 rooms that could have been key rooms. I don't want to lose my last gem, so I'm not gonna make one of those, but I will make a boudoir. Oh. Metal detector, was that you? Ew. Okay, so we gotta do the observatory. Otherwise, this run is kind of very... I mean, it's already very close to ending. But, okay. Here's a knight, actually. Do we have this one? Stage and Stag? I think we do. Yeah, we do. Please don't be 8. Please don't be... It's motherfuck... Oh! Was it 9? Which one was the bad one? Draxus the Dead is 12. Okay. 12 is the bad one. Okay. We know now. 12 will be a problem. What are the flowers? That I've never heard about. Okay. This is locked on this side. But if we go through the boudoir... It's also locked. Game really said no. Ew! The archives is the only way? Bro, can I redraft? No. Apparently it said no. Crazy. Oh, there's something around here though. Freaky. Okay, so we got pudding. This one I think we don't have. Yeah, we don't have this one. So we got dessert. And where's the other one? Also, we didn't have the other room either, now that I think about it. That one's got a pane and a plane. So that's going to be L. That's a window, and I've seen that before. That's the plane. That's the aircraft. Where is the other picture? Oh, fan. Fan and flan. So that's an L. This time it was flan and not dessert. Okay, I guess pray for good rooms at this point. Hey, the boiler room. We don't have... we don't have gems. No! Okay. Archive floor plan it is. Pray for goodness. Oh... Nope, we've been fucked. And the dark room? Oh boy! Why are we getting all the red rooms? I hate it here. No, this is not the gym. This is the weight room, which is worse. You lose half of your feet. We got real swole, but at the cost of literally everything. Man. We can get at the cost of our feet. Yep. Get the dining room. At least we get dinner back. What's for Dindin? It's a cottage pie. Yeah, country stew pie. Boiled chuck stew layered in I wish we had a boiler room. And baked to perfection, topped with mashed potato Parmesan cheese crust. That sounds delicious. Bro, I never had dinner. I'll have dinner after. This is a pawn room. Hey! Oi! It's 2 a.m. 2 a.m. Time for dinner. At this rate, you'll have breakfast after. You know it. You guys are gonna shoot me. This door is locked. Well, we have keys. May as well use it. I have no idea what these are. Let's draft the middle one. We cannot. We can only draft this one. Hey. Oh. Well, it might be a good thing. Oh, wait. Oh. There's a key in here and a note. So we need to use the magnifying glass thing. No, not the sledgehammer. Okay. Oh, well, no. There's the magnifying glass thing that you can use to, like, laser things. So maybe that could be it. But either that or I need to raise the temperature in here because it's cold as balls. I'm gonna make a note of this though. Their fridge, the freezer. Freezer has frozen key and note. And frozen gems? And another key? I'm gonna write that down too. Has frozen keys, gems, and note. Well, rye is spelt with a Y, so it can't be rye. Yeah, that's true. Wheat and heat, maybe? So... Oops. No, 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 no! Come back! Come back! I'm gonna put a W in there. Does that mean if I melted this, then I would be able to see what's in this room? Be nice. I hate you, dark room. And all you stand for. So we need to keep in mind that this is a pawn room, I think. I saw it somewhere. It was in the other case? Yeah. Hey, got a shovel. It's a shoe. It's some coins that we can't use. Man, that freezer just screwed us a little bit. We can draft the bathroom. Hooray. Do we have that? No, we actually don't have this one, so we should go into the bathroom just for fun. As a treat. So this is... Coast? And, well, this was tag before. So it's not tag, and it's not 10. Cost? Would that really be cost though? Because that's a tag, but it's like a dog tag, not like a money tag, right? I mean, I guess it could be a price tag. I guess the main thing is, would it make sense? Let me look here. Cost and cost. I mean, it could still be that. It would still be... That would still make a word so far, and it would line up with a different one, so maybe. I'm just gonna leave it. I'm gonna take your recommendation on it for now. And then if we need to change it later, we will. Oh, we do actually have a key now. That's pretty big. I wonder if we can get into the basement. Because we didn't have a key before, and now we do. The key does not fit. Shit. We need a basement key. Can I... Oh, we actually need this to be online. So we need the power on, but we actually do need a key card to use the elevator. Eesh. Okay. Well, the more we know. We're learning more things about this room as we go into it, at least. Walk-in closet. We can only really... We'll try the archive floor plan and pray. If it's no good, then it is what it is. It's a dead end. Oy. Hey, we got a gem that we can't use. Well, that's the end of this run. Hey, we got this one. This was bat and boat. So that's O. Is there anything else we can see here? The chapel. We can see if there is something in the chapel. But unfortunately, we've kind of screwed ourselves over here. And we can also go and try to place the king piece somewhere and pray that it sticks. Does the bathroom have a chess piece out of curiosity? I don't think it does. No. This was paint and pint. Man, we got really lucky at the very end. Oh, unlucky at the very end of this. Run was going well, and then it fell apart. Even got a rare room. Wait, no, I don't want to go here. Okay. We got that too. Where's I going again? I already forgot. I was going to do something. Where was I going? The chapel. No. I don't think there are pictures in here. I think this is one of those rooms that doesn't have them. So we don't actually know what this room is yet. Oh! Oh, what is that? Lockpick? Oh, man! We could use that! Lockpick the safe, please. Okay. Let's see. It doesn't... Yeah. It's still useful sometimes. That's the first time I've seen that. I'll take some time over none of the time, right? Okay. So we'll take a look at the pieces again. Do I have anything that is king here? I don't think so, but so close. Damn. Damn. Well, I bet you it's the master bedroom or the office. And that's to be my guess for a king room. That is where the master of the house would be. Is there anything else we could find out? I can't believe we got archives. And it was the only one we could select. Followed by a weight room and dark room off the archives, which we couldn't see. What an unlucky chain of events. Alright. I think with that, I should probably call day 13 a day. I got 8 steps left anyway, and I don't think it's gonna really do anything for me. That sucks though. I actually, like, last day, I actually got the antechamber door open, but I couldn't make it there. Like, it was actually... I had no keys to get to the... like, through any of the doors to the antechamber. So, I'm getting close, though. Call it a day. Red Manor, for real. What was my new room? Oh, I think it was the East Wing Hall. I had never had the East Wing Hall, just the West Wing, I think. That or the... Oh, no, it was the weight room. I've never been in the weight room before. Boy, am I glad I hadn't been in it before, because having gone into it, it kind of sucks. But at least if it's towards the end, it's better for you than if you get it at the start. So, that'll be it for now, I think. I do want to play some more, honestly. Like, every single time I play this game, it's always a blast. Owl? What do you mean, owl? Oh, you've soothed your Duolingo owl. I see, Finn. Yay, get the owl. Satisfy the owl. The owl is happy. But yeah, I think from here is I'm calling it. So I think the plan is, what was the plan? I always have to bring my schedule back up and take a look at it again. Next time I am streaming, I will not be streaming for the next 3 days, but I will be streaming on Sunday. And that'll be Elden Ring. With Darian. So we're gonna do the DLC for Elden Ring, which should be fun. I will hydrate and stretch. Thank you for the readings. Thank you for the reminder. And I'm gonna get dinner, okay? I will get dinner. Here. Here is your receipt of water. Water noises. And I'll stretch too. Yeah, I feel like we're on the cusp of finishing some of these puzzles. We're so close. It's just, we're not quite there yet. So, I think in the next couple of days we could probably... Thank you for the head pat, Cal. We can probably finish the paintings. I guess for anybody who's curious, this was the final collection of paintings. This is what we have so far. So we really need to uncover those West Wing rooms. And there's one in the middle that we don't have, and then the last ones. So once I feel like the M is wrong. Because I don't know how you can make a 5-letter word with an M. But it is close. We're nearly there. We almost have it all filled out. We just need to not get so many green rooms on the West Wing, I think. So, but beyond that, we are getting close. Yeah. So I'll see you guys on Sunday for more Elden Ring, as it's been a little while. And the week after, I will not be streaming on that weekend because I'll be out of country. I've mentioned it before, but I'll just mention it again as a reminder. But I will be streaming during the week. Maybe I'll try to fit in an extra stream to make up for the fact that I won't be around on Sunday next weekend. So, yeah. Thank you guys all for accompanying me. Why don't we go ahead and find somebody to raid? Yeah. Oh, thank you for the follow. Let me send you a heart. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, and thank you as well, Daigo. Thank you for hanging out. Let's raid into... Let's raid into Rio. Rio is still alive right now. Okay. We'll raid into my VTuber sibling. He's doing Apex at the moment. So I'm gonna start up a raid. I guess for anybody who wants to show, like, wants to give him support, and yeah, thank you. Here is the raid message for if you are following me but not subbed. Copy this one. If you are subbed, copy this one. And we'll give Rio all the love. Thank you, thank you, Daigo. Thank you, Cal. Thank you, Fluffy, Sleepy Fluffy, and Finn, and Mochi, and Roxas. And I know Audra popped in. Audra was around earlier too. And anybody else who lurked, I really do appreciate it, you guys. Thank you very much. And remember to get enough to eat. Remember to get enough to drink. And enough rest. I will see you guys on Sunday for Elden Ring. Yippee! And maybe if I mean, I don't know. I'm probably not going to stream until then. But yeah. I'll see you guys then. Bye! Farewell!